Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Hope everyone's been having a good Sunday. You know, I've been having a pretty good Sunday. It's been pretty cold and wet, but you know, that's what rain does to you in the middle of spring. Makes everything cold and wet. We're gonna get into Skyrim today. Gonna have a little bit of fun. The first thing I want to start doing is, I had just gained access to, crafting some pretty good armor, and I want to get into that as quickly as I can. So we're gonna just hop right into that when I get started here in a sec. But yeah, hope everyone's been doing good, you know. Because, you know, it's good to do good. It's good to feel good. That's all that's come to my mind is like, you know, it's good to be good. Nothing else. Just, you know, good to be good. With that said, let's have some fun. Let's get into this and have a good old time. Okay. Let's move me up just a little bit. And over here. There we go. And boop. That's right. The crash counter's still at 0. 4th stream now, and we're at 0 crashes. Can you feel it? Can you feel the impending doom of a crash upon us? 'Cause I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. We're just gonna casually reference a Phil Collins song right at the start of the stream, you know. What caffeine does to your brain. Okay, I needed, I believe, Quicksilver and Ebony for a lot of this. Yeah, Quicksilver, Steel, and Ebony. Steel I can just buy. I can buy that shit in bulk. That and leather strips, not a problem. The main problem is getting my hands on Ebony and Quicksilver.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
It may not have the passive health siphon that this armor of mine currently has, but it's of a higher grade material and can be improved. Which, you know, I'll take better defense over a health siphon, especially when I'm on the cusp of getting a Daedric artifact in a few levels here. That basically does that for me. That's a fun thing about Daedric artifacts. These are artifacts of unholy creation, that they're some of the best stuff in this game. I say some of because there is some stuff that's better. It's just for what it is, the Ebony Blade in specific being a two-handed weapon with a health siphon and moves faster than most great swords. It's too good to pass up, honestly.
You ready to go yet?
Plus, it's the only Daikatana in the base game. If you want a Daikatana, you have to, like, download mods and shit. I'm gonna get this mic a little bit closer to me. I'm sorry if my mic arm is a little squeaky at times. If, like, that gets picked up by my microphone. It's just the arm's a little bit, like, it's a little bit squeaky. I might have to do something with that, but you know. Now, the reason I come all the way up here to the frozen north wasteland of Dawnstar, and even though I say wasteland, it really isn't that much of a wasteland. You want frozen north wasteland, go to Winterhold.
Quicksilver Mine is the best mine in Dawnstar, and you can tell those Ironbreaker miners I said so.
Well, good to know that I went to the right mine first. The Quicksilver Mine. I mean, technically speaking, Quicksilver is more valuable than iron in this game. It's also way more rare. Considering this is the only mine, to my knowledge, that has Quicksilver. Yeah. There might be another Quicksilver mine that I'm not aware of, but when it comes to Quicksilver mines... Okay, so she's currently mining off of that. So I can't do anything.
If I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dawnstar is going through a nightmare problem right now. I'm one of the guys. Just came in here from Imperial Legion duty. Because, you know, I'm wearing Imperial armor anyway. Off-duty Legionnaire. I'm mining it and it's not giving me anything. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't before, but you know, Skyrim be Skyrim. I got a ruby. This is not a very big mine. Bro, can I mine here? I kinda need some Quicksilver, bro. This is one of the easiest ways to get it.
Be careful.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yes?
I am the Dovahkiin. Yeah, there's just several veins being used right now. Mine. What is it with the veins in this mine? Skyrim. Bro, you feeling okay? There we go. Hopefully I don't need a lot of Quicksilver for that armor. I think that's mostly steel. Like it just needs a bit of Quicksilver for the refinement. I think it also needs either Quicksilver or steel to improve it. I'm hoping it's steel and not Quicksilver, because steel is a lot easier to get it in this game. My god, compared to the ebony mine I'm gonna be going to in a bit here, this is sad. This is small. It's small and sad.
Here to mine?
Need something?
I am technically here to mine. Technically speaking. I'm just not, you know, here to work for the people that own the mine. I'm just here for my own thing. Y'all can have your...
Plenty of iron to dig.
Plenty of iron to dig in a quicksilver mine. I'm sorry, isn't the iron mine across town? Okay. I'm looking. Yeah, these guys will just mine it anyway, even though I've depleted the veins. It's just part of their AI programming. They will just continue to beat on walls with pickaxes until they get what they want out of this.
Mining is an honest trade. No real tricks to it.
Except, you know, when it comes to Skyrim. Then again, it's not really a trick, it's just you need a special pickaxe for that. Because, you know, it's literally ice as hard as steel. And never melts. So you can just forge that stuff into armor. Out of this entire mine, there was like, what, 5 or 6 ore veins in the entire mine? I think there's like a few more in the ebony mine I'm going to. Hello.
They say that vampires attacked the whole of the Vigilant. Burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
I mean, what can I say? It's a vampire problem, you know? I think that gave me 7, which might be enough. I hope that's enough. Because buying this stuff is fucking hard sometimes. I don't know of any other Quicksilver mines in this game. At least off the top of my head. There might be another one somewhere. Because, you know, it's Skyrim. There's at least one of each kind of mine. Okay, so the next one I gotta go to Kynesgrove for, because it's an ebony mine just a little bit to the east of it. At least I think it's to the east. I'm pretty sure it is. But it's in an orc stronghold area. But don't worry, they'll be chill. They'll be chill. You know, unlike orcs I may have fought in previous games, where they just kind of indiscriminately attack.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
I'm sorry, if I come to mine, I'm keeping any ore I dig up. Yeah, this is the Malachite mine in this game.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
I mean, you got a pretty fair and valid point there. I'd say, definitely a fun time. When you can lay people down with a single strike. Okay, yeah, so it is east. You probably see the little thing next to the E on the compass there. That's where I'm headed. Because there's a mine that's marked on the map right next to it. That's the Orc Stronghold and its respective mine. That is where I'm getting my ebony. Because even though I could befriend these people and then make sure that any ebony out here is able to be taken without being considered stolen, I'm not looking to steal whatever isn't mine to steal. I'm just here to mine. I'm not bothering anybody. I just kind of come in, I'm chill, and I'm breaking rocks with a pickaxe. You know, like Minecraft, but not as blocky.
Halt, Outlander! By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome. This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own. There are few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Jarl, Morkazgur, Narzobur, and Lagerspur.
I already know who Malakath is. That's a Daedric Lord.
Damn outsiders.
This is Narzulbur. They say I'm not welcome here, but they don't do anything about me walking through here. They just do not care that I am here. And hey, look! A forge. Right next to the mine. Pretty handy.
Outsiders. Nothing but trouble.
Damn, I see how it is. Be that way. See if I help you guys in the future. Gloombound Mine. For a while, this was the place to get ebony. You know, before they added the Dragonborn DLC and Solstheim became a thing, and there's like a big ebony mine right inside of town. Listen to me giving lessons in the history of this game. It's almost like I've played it before. What's up? I'm here to mine.
Outsiders. Nothing but trouble.
Man, these people just do not like me. I'm just here to get some ebony, bro. Okay, I have fire breath on. I better not use it in that little corner, because that little corner has like the weird wiggly air in it. And that usually means that it can blow up if you have a small flame anywhere near it. You know, because explosions. I also have iron in here, that's interesting. What is it with this game and going, yeah, you can mine here, and then not giving me anything? See, there we go. So this will also be helpful later if I have a bit of spare ebony. In case I get, like, ebony armor or something, or an ebony weapon. Because I know there's ebony plate armor that they added with the creation content. Like, it isn't much better than standard ebony, but it's still pretty good.
Malakath blesses us with this land. It's not for your kind.
Jeez, I see how it is.
Outlanders should learn not to wander where they don't belong.
Bro, I'm just here to pick some rocks out of the ground. I am literally not bothering you in the slightest. See, this is what I mean. Versus the Quicksilver mine, this is a much better mine. And it has ebony and iron in it. There's a reason why I said this was the place to get ebony for a long time, and it still kind of is a good place to get ebony. Because it's one of the bigger mines in this game.
Malakath blesses us with this land. It's not for your kind.
Yet you won't do anything about me casually walking through here with armfuls of ebony like it's going out of style or nothing. Look, I came all this way. You can't tell me not to mine this stuff.
This is our stronghold. Leave.
We don't know you, and we don't want you here.
Jeez, this place has a worse welcome than... God, what's a place that
This
has
is
a
our
really terrible
stronghold.
welcome?
Leave.
Like, I'm gonna really take orders from a guy named Mole.
Leave, Outlander.
He's just standing there telling me to leave.
We don't know you, and we don't want you
We
here.
don't want you.
Oh, okay, that's where that is.
Leave, Outlander.
Alright, fine, jeez. People are rude.
Outlanders should learn not to wander where they don't belong.
And you should learn that I am just chilling, okay? I am vibing, I am picking rocks out of walls and the ground. I am not bothering you in the slightest. Orcs in Borderlands 2, they just straight up attack you for no reason. Orcs in this game, they tell you to leave their home alone. And some of them attack you for no reason. Just none of the ones here. Because, you know, I haven't done anything to them.
This is our stronghold. Leave.
How long are you gonna stand there telling me to leave?
Outlanders should learn to not wander where they don't belong.
Jesus.
Malakath blesses us with this land. It's not for your kind.
Dude, I'm just chilling. Look, I have not hurt a single one of you people. Okay. Did I miss any over here? That is iron, so no, that is not what I'm looking for. Also, don't worry about any background noise you may or may not be hearing. We all have good energy here today.
Outlanders should learn to not wander where they don't belong.
Yeah, I know. I don't belong here. I shouldn't be picking your ebony from your mine. I shouldn't be taking your precious rock that you seem to have an infinite supply of. Like, seriously, these guys can mine this stuff all day and all night, regardless of whether or not the mine has any ore. And they'll just get ore. These people do not care. They have a near infinite supply of this. See? Another vein that I missed. Either I missed it or I skipped it because someone was mining on it. Okay, I think that's every single one of them. Spent a solid portion of time in here, but, you know, it was for a good reason. I think I got more than enough ebony necessary to help craft all of this stuff. So I should have enough for, like, future stuff as well. Ta-da. I could be a little shit and take that, but I'm not going to. Like, anything I make with it won't be marked as stolen. I just don't want stolen items on me. You know, in case I get jailed for something. Because I can and will confiscate that. See, that's the wonderful thing about committing crimes in Skyrim. You have any stolen goods on you, it don't matter if it's from there or not, they take it from you. It's like, how dare you have things that are stolen in your inventory? How dare you?
Got some good... I don't claim... Take a look.
I'm just gonna take all your steel. Because I need it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, I need one more leather strip. Then I'm good.
Have you met... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I just need one. That's all I need. Thank you.
I'll take my leave then.
Well, thank you. Your help was very much appreciated. I have enough to improve it, too? Oh, you do need Quicksilver to improve it. That's fun. What armor/weapon set do you think? That's a good question, actually. Most of the time it just kind of depends on the build, but I think in terms of regardless of build, I want to say I'm tossed between Dragon and Ebony. And sometimes this. I just spent the last half hour mining up stuff for this. Because it's cool. And it gives me a ton of armor rating. It's insane, like, how uncommon Quicksilver mines are in this game. Like, unless I'm mistaken. I could be mistaken. But as far as I know, Quicksilver mining is kind of a niche thing in this game. Because it's probably just easier to buy a ton of it in bulk. Yeah, see, I have a ton of extra ebony just sitting here now. Those orcs in that stronghold be like, wow, you should probably leave, you know? And I'm just like, dude, I'm just taking some rocks. I found a rock I like, alright? And see, if I would have gone and made the Nordic carved greatsword, I wouldn't have had enough Quicksilver to improve the armor I'm wearing. Yeah, I only know of Quicksilver Mine in Dawnstar. That's the only one I know of, and that thing is so sad. It is such a sad mine. Like, compared to Gloombound Mine, where I just was... Like, Gloombound Mine, you walk out of there with more ebony than you know what to do with. With Quicksilver, you'll be lucky if you have enough to do anything you need with that. Like, I'm lucky I walked out of that with more than enough for almost an entire suit of armor. Because I'm not doing helmet, alright? I'm sorry, I went through the pain and suffering of this game's customization. And I say pain and suffering, but I mean I love it. Regardless of whether or not it's modding. Yeah, and this is why they suggest making dwarven bows to level up your smithing, because Quicksilver is such a pain to get. I'm keeping this, because I'm gonna need it for something. And I'm holding on to these because, you know, dwarven bow. That's right, I still got Soul Tomato. This is one of the better looking armor suits in the game, though. Look at me. I'm covered in silvery steel bulky goodness. If this don't protect me from an explosion, I don't know what will. Then again, not a lot explodes in this game. Ah, yes. My two weird bug children. Don't mind them, they're just kind of vibing. Then if I really want a Nordic carved weapon, I could just buy one. But like, It's like I said earlier, I'm on the cusp of getting a Daedric artifact. In like a good few levels here. I love how that looks different than how it did when I was wearing that. Why does that look like that would look better on General Tullius than what Tullius is currently wearing? Oh yeah, Stalrim looks really good in this game too. The only thing with Stalrim is it's a pain in the butt to get to, sometimes. I did not mean to hit my mic there. I was brushing aside hair and I hit my mic by accident. I am sorry. Yeah, because like in order to get to Stalrim, you have to do the Dragonborn quest up to a certain point. And then you gotta do like a miscellaneous thing. It's not super annoying, but like it's enough so we're like to me it kind of feels like going out of the way, but like once you do it, it's so worth it. Especially since that's like one of the better weapon sets to put chaos damage on. And I do like chaos damage. So much so that I will disenchant the champion's cudgel because I don't give a damn about that hammer. You got people that are like, well, why disenchant the hammer? You know, like, that is a one-of-a-kind hammer. And it is. It's a one-of-a-kind hammer, but I don't care. I don't like it. I only ever get it specifically because I want to get it for the enchantment. It's the only guaranteed way to get that enchantment in this game. Because otherwise you gotta hope and pray that one of the bandits on Solstheim has that. Bro, can you see that I am doing stuff down here? I might at some point get myself some Stalrim heavy armor. Because it is nice. Yeah, Dragonborn has some really cool weapons. I'm personally gonna see about going for Amber, because Amber is as strong as Dragon, but not as heavy. There is no music. This is awkward. Oh god, pissed off the locals. You know you messed up when you got horses coming after you. I did it. I absorbed more dragon. I am now 5% more lizard. Well, now time to go all the way back here to drop off the bones and scales I just got, because, you know... I think my endgame set is going to be Dragon Plate. I'm not sure if I'm going for standard Dragon Plate or if I'm gonna get Dragon Plate Insulated, because Insulated is a little bit better, but it's a little more annoying to get. Like, I could just get the perk, get standard Dragon Plate, and I'll be fine. It is really nice having this little, like, blacksmithing material cache just out here in a safe location. I want to say in terms of weapons, like... I want to say Amber looks really good, but Amber is one of those weapon types that's a pain to get. Because you have to do the Saints and Seducers stuff to get that. And then hope the wizard at the end of that Solitude Sewer Cave thing doesn't, like, immediately kill you for being in there. Because he can and will do that. Because they literally went, hey, remember Malkarin from Meridia's quest? Yeah, we made a second one. Have fun with that. Like, one was bad enough. But outside of Amber gear... I think one of my other favorites are, like, I do enjoy getting Stalrim gear when I can. I enjoy glass, because that stuff looks pretty cool. But then again, like, most of the time when I play this game, I play with mods, and the mods add a whole bunch of other weapon types, like separate katanas, dai katanas, which are basically just great swords. I got claws, I got whips, I got quarter staves, pikes, I think halberds. I got rapier. Hello, who are you, and why are you being beat up by wolves?
Oh well, must have run off.
Oh, it's Old Orc. Hello, friend.
I am waiting for a good death. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Indeed, one should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you? My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see. Never should have come here. Is that it? Your best? Give up while you still can!
I gave him what he wanted. That man wanted it. I gave it to him. I was nice. Man, no wonder this guy fell so hard. He was wearing basically nothing for armor. Yeah, NPC dialogue in this game is really funny like that. Ah yes, Day Spring Canyon at night. Just to be safe. This guy is so much like me, for real, for real. Heavy armor, great sword. Difference is he ain't beautiful like me. Oh, hello, who are you? I'm just gonna walk away. Don't mind me.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you?
Sure.
Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess. You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh?
Not
I'm
really.
sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
I
That must be it.
really haven't killed that many.
Fourth Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
It's... I mean, I remember when this DLC first came out, and I did this, I'm like, wow, look at this fucking place. It's huge and beautiful. It's still really big and really cool looking, but like...
This place looks almost deserted.
I don't know, I guess the novelty of it looking cool's kind of worn off over the last several years. Even with visual mods, this place still kind of looks the same. Hi.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Also, don't mind that I'm standing here pointing a crossbow at something.
Ha! Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material. Report to Isran at Fort Dawn. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised.
Not in this save, no.
Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires.
Except, you know,
Here,
fire and silver.
take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard.
No, it's really funny, because Dawnbreaker, for as much of a pain as it is to get in this game, is actually a fairly decent weapon for this quest line. If you're going with one-handed build.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Because, you know, it's a fiery weapon that destroys undead really good.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
I will say I do like the Dawn Guard armor. It looks really cool. Was another one of those things when this DLC came out, I saw that, I'm like, dude, that armor looks cool. I don't care if it's worse than what I got. I want it.
Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago. You know why I'm here.
The Vigilants are under attack everywhere.
You go ahead.
The vampires are
I'll talk to
much more
Isran in a minute.
dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair.
I can see I'm interrupting
And
something
now that
here.
you stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Look at you, you pissed off a bunch of bloodsuckers.
Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilants, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
I just came here because I heard you people kill things that are called vampires.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape.
Cool.
Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran.
And see where that got you?
Was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness.
Well, in
Instead, I'll
fairness,
grant that
you
do
guys
not
really
have
aren't
to face
prepared
the
for
same
this.
test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
I mean, suit yourself, but
You there,
I know
boy.
what's gonna happen.
Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agnes.
I love how he came up here with me, and I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna leave. You can deal with him on your own. I got a mission. Ah, yes, arcing thems. I'm not even planning on using archery. Why am I picking up stuff for crossbows?
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
And they really pushed the crossbow hard here. Doggos. You're my favorite because I can actually pronounce your name. That sounded really... You're a good pupper. In my defense, Nordic names can be pretty challenging to pronounce. Oh boy, here we go. I'm not reading any of this on stream. Y'all want to know what's in the Less Argonian Maid? Y'all go look for it yourselves. Unless you already know, then, you know, good for you, I guess. God, I remember all the memes surrounding Less Argonian Maid. Like, I think someone even did a fan comic for that. It didn't get too crazy, mind you, but like...
Watch the recoil. I'm getting used to it.
A fan comic of Less Argonian Maid, it does exist. Also, I think it's really funny that in the very same game that that book exists, they were like, yeah, we got Less Argonian Maid, let's give everybody sultry Argonian Bard. Let's just give everybody the gender bend version of that. That'll fly well with everybody. I think the most I can say about Less Argonian Maid without getting too into detail is, think of it like when I was playing Borderlands 2 and there was that arena thing with the innuendo bot. Just think of that, but as a book about a guy with an Argonian maid. Just think about that. Man, if only Innuendo Bot was here to see this. He would probably say that he was tired of innuendos or something. Because that was his entire joke. Right, but like, the meme really exploded with this game. I picked up beef stew. What does beef stew do? Ooh. Okay, yeah, cool. I'm keeping that. That's gonna be helpful. That might be helpful. Yeah, because fucking everybody played Skyrim. This game came out and quite literally anybody in the general vicinity just lost their fucking marbles at this game. So look at them high-def graphics, that customization, the free open world. Man, look at that. Here we are like 13 years later. Going on like 14. Still looks alright. But now that we got Oblivion remastered, I feel like they need to step up their game with this one. I cannot tell if that would be the heavy armor boots or not, so I'm just not gonna bother with it. Though the buff of Dawnguard armor would be really good for what I'm about to do here.
Concentrate, boy. Try it again.
My god, they're still doing this? What the Look at how many holes you put in that crate. You put so many holes in that crate. Look at you. You need to do better. You're doing great, by the way. Just give Isran a pat on the back and leave. No context at all.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
I mean, I came in wearing some really good armor and carrying a really good weapon. It's kind of hard for people to not be impressed by that in this game. I mean, come on, these people get impressed if you walk up to them holding an ebony weapon of some kind. The guards will be like, wow, look at that thing. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've had no guard make any comment about dragon stuff. They'll comment if you wear, like, hide armor or something, being like, yeah, you're wearing armor that bandits wear. Good for you. Or they'll, like, comment on, like, Imperial or Stormcloak gear. Because, you know, of course they would. I know some people will comment in this game about elven weapons and gear, like, in general. Especially if that person is a Nord. Also, I find it really funny how people in this game will comment on your combat style. Like, you know, oh, hey, you use the bow, alright, yeah, you favor the bow, I'm a sword guy, you know? Yeah, not only did a lot of Elder Scrolls memes blow up with this game, but this game came with its own set of memes that equally blew up. Alright, who pissed off the giant? I'm just passing through, don't mind me. I just wanted to see what all the hullabaloo was about. You can carry on. Don't mind me. It's funny how I prefer not to mess with giants most of the time. You know, mostly because I don't feel like becoming the next, person to reach the moon. Actually, no, I got a funny story related to giants. I remember it was with my modded Skyrim. I went to go fight a giant, and this was with a similar, like, two-handed heavy armor build. I, like, blocked an incoming attack from a giant, and I ended up on the other side of a mountain, taking no damage at all from anything. I just kind of popped over to the other side of the mountain going, what the fuck just happened? It was really funny. I'm sorry, I needed to take those for an enchantment. I don't know why I'm taking cure disease potions. I don't need them. I'm a werewolf. It's not even a just in case I need it for something in the future thing. It's just like, you know, I'm collecting it for no reason. So this is the Hall of the Vigilant that they burned down, huh? I seem to recall this being a location you could actually travel to before this DLC came out. And it was just pretty much this. It was a building in the middle of the snowy tundra. And they just kind of chilled out here. It's the Vigilant of Stendarr. What are you gonna do about them? Be a bunch of vampires and burn their home to the ground? I'm sorry, that was dark. You climb a lot of mountains in this game. It's like Breath of the Wild, only you're not climbing them with your hands and feet. You're just walking up a trail to the top of the mountain. Because I guess they didn't want to put in climbing mechanics? I don't know. I never really questioned it. I always found it really interesting, like, what they hide behind certain level thresholds in this game.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well. Jedon less often than a match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve what they got. Arrogance for the instinct.
Hi. They're just in here talking about how they killed some people, and then I'm just like, sup? It's me. Ayo, he took down a master vampire before dying? Bro. You did alright, but still, bro. I think I got that enchantment already. I love that they just put you in a really dark cave for all of this. Skyrim, it's 90% darkness. Oh, I didn't even need those. Okay, cool. I guess I can just sell it. Okay. Okay, yeah. If my math is correct. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty helpful. I could have gone here and get, like, orcish smithing, I think. Yeah. But I also kind of got to keep my combative skills up as well. Actually, wait, what am I doing? This guy has iron ingot on him. I basically robbed these guys of their victory. Alright. Anything else? I mean, there's obviously going to be something else. Why did you think to approach me? I am armed with a big sword.
What's that?
There we go.
There you are.
Shame on you for trying. Oh boy, we're going into a cavern. Yes, we are.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to stand.
Some ethereal.
Is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something.
Yeah, that's right. Come up here. Cool. There's a guy over there. Alright, cool. Well, as long as there's no one else, let's get a hole poked in my hand. Honestly, what kind of security is this? Well, hello, person in a stone pillar.
Who sent you here?
People.
I was expecting someone like me, at least. Vampire, yes. Not fond of vampires, are they?
Not particularly.
Well, look, kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
And everybody clenched to this one character.
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Well, you know, people are fighting over that right now. It's a whole thing.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone.
I like
Who are
you.
the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire?
Yes.
Must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned.
How is that an indication of how
let's
long
hurry.
you've been
I
gone?
need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
For all we know, you could have been in there for 2 years and that empire would have cropped up a year ago. Like, it didn't, obviously, but, like, think about the logic of the dialogue here. What is this kill cam? I just stood there blocking attacks. That's all that was. I blocked 2 attacks, and then on the third one just went, nah, die.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
It's okay, I can navigate. Wolfie knows what he's doing. I don't think I've ever seen that kill cam before in my entire time of playing this game. And it isn't like I haven't done two-handed builds going through this quest before. Like, I have before.
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
It's probably just you.
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
What were you attacking me for? Do you not realize what I could do to you?
Do you need something?
Do you not realize what I am capable of? I could turn into a big wolf.
Keep your eyes open here.
I like accidentally hit your throw one time and you're like, yeah, no, you die.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
It's like, bro got in my way, alright? Oh no, you want to do this with me? You want to do this? I killed him just as he disarmed me. One. God, I love Skyrim. Just the logic of, oh no, I've been disarmed, but my weapon killed him as he disarmed it from my hand. I'd like to think he hit me with a disarm shout, and as he did that, the weapon just flew into his face and killed him. Oh, damn, that is a hell of a find in here. Check it out. Amber for free. I forgot that can happen.
So it'd be good to get outside and breathe again. I haven't missed the sunlight, but I do miss fresh air.
You know, for a vampire, you talk a lot about wanting to go outside. Watch, the moment we go outside, she's gonna start complaining about being outside. You cannot please this woman.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave. It's not too far now. At least, I don't think it is. I thought you knew the way.
Bold of you to assume that I know anything. But I do know the way, so yeah, you are right about that. Like, I get Serana's a good character, but, like, so many people clung to this character. You can't marry her without mods, so, like... Well, she's not a bad follower, at least. Better than other followers I've had. She at least does something other than idle when you're standing around doing nothing. Also, her voice actor is the same one as Lucina. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the same person. I've been led to believe that it is the same person.
Looking to hire a boat? I can take you to any port on the coast.
Any port on the coast?
Where are you headed?
I'm headed to Hell.
The one with the ruined castle?
Yeah, Hell has a ruined castle.
Don't you know that place is cursed?
Mm-hmm.
Even seasoned sailors steer far around that place.
Well, yeah, it's Hell. People don't want to go there.
I'll take you as far as I can, but I'm not hanging around, and it's gonna cost you extra.
Trust me, this is the easiest way to do this.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Bro does not want to do this at all. I mean, can you really blame this guy? You want to go to a cursed castle out in the middle of the ocean, and this guy's just like, the fuck, bro? Like, I could have taken the long way and walked all the way there, but that would have taken like an hour. It's literally just faster this way.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. Are you with me?
We were just on a boat. Fussy. Fussy, fussy, fussy. With how much we've been on boats in the last minute alone, you'd think this lady would like boats. You like boats, don't you? It's okay. Boats are fine.
Of the sun. It would be better than this.
See, what the fuck did I tell you people? The moment we have her outside, she's complaining. You are hard to please.
Hey, so, before we go in there...
Yes? You doing okay? I know we're out in the sunlight, you know, and I know you people don't really like the sun.
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own
Actually,
way
I can
for a
kind of
while.
hear Lucina in that.
I think.
I've
I know
played
your
enough
friends
Fire
would probably
Emblem
wanna kill
where I can
everything in here.
recognize that voice.
I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
You want me to control my urge to kill everything in this one castle because of the Dawn Guard. What about her scene? You know, Daedric Lord of the Hunt. I'm a werewolf. These people fucking hate me. Why do so many people in this game hate me? I have done nothing to anyone in this entire game. Except to maybe the dragons and maybe the Thalmor, but I haven't done diplomatic immunity yet, so they don't have a reason to hate me. They don't know what I am. And bandits, they just hate indiscriminately. They don't like you at all.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
I love how this guy was just waiting at the door to go, hey, get the fuck out.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either. It's almost like I was going to do this anyway.
My long-lost daughter returns at last.
Ah, here we go.
I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Wow, Father of the Year right here.
She has delighted to see you,
Oh my god, she has a thing!
Must I really say the words aloud?
Yes.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike.
You wasted no time to pull that out.
Tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
Hi. I'm a
This is
wolf.
my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
You know, I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of the first things she mentioned.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries,
Did you want a medal for that?
Here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Bro does not like his wife.
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value.
I imagine
to the Elder
a divorce
Scroll
lawyer
of my
would be
daughter.
incredibly awkward in
offer
this
you
time.
my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
People already tremble at my approach. Do you not know what I am?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again.
Wow, you don't like wolves, do you?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
No.
So be it.
Just like, look him dead in the eye.
Like
No.
all mortals. I banish you.
What if I choose not to be banished? Haha! Oh. I was dodging. I took the dodge action. Bro. You know, you could have just told me to walk out. I would have done it. You didn't have to, like, warp me. Bro just wanted to flex. This man just wanted to flex on me. Like, oh, look at you, you're a werewolf. That's so fucking vanilla of you. Become a vampire lord. Become the stronger of the two beasts. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy a good vampire build as much as anyone else does, but like, becoming a vampire was not on my to-do list for this run. Even though I probably could have done some really insane shit with that. Because, like, the necro perk, there's a necro perk or something that, like, makes any enchantment or active effect on you stronger, and it is really busted in this game. But then it just kind of becomes a problem of, should every build be a vampire build? Like, Battle Mage is a good build for vampires, but, like, at the same time, it's also a pretty good werewolf build.
That takes care of that off, I suppose. Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
You could get a turret or something. Dwarven technology exists. You could just take some of that.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
Can you imagine if they put, like, anti-vampire turrets on this place?
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she? And so you delivered her to them. They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Look, I'm not doing any sort of pickpocketing or sleight of hand type of skills. So I don't think I could have taken that. Look, bro, just be lucky I'm here and alive.
Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle. Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small.
You really don't like them, do you?
Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
Funny enough, I just climbed through some dwarven ruins a bit ago. Last stream, even.
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear.
You really like the word
He
particular,
was at
don't you?
Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
So you just kind of know some really interesting people, don't you?
Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can.
Oh, sick. Cool. I can do this.
Keep your eyes open.
I mean, I have to keep my eyes open, otherwise the face tracking doesn't work. Oh, is that not the reason you're telling me to keep my eyes open? Alright, where does it got me going after Gunmar at? Oh, just south at Kynesgrove, huh? I mean, I guess it could be worse. Gunmar could be on Solstheim. I've had that happen before. Alright, let's go start diplomatic immunity and get that going. I'm gonna be diplomatically immune. Why isn't this version of leather armor available? That looks actually not that bad. Hi. It's really pretty here. I went from everybody's favorite character, and I'm now going to everybody's other favorite character. If by favorite character,
Come on,
you
I
mean
have a
like
plan.
least favorite. She's not going to question that it took me long to get here. No, because like I literally just got done with Serana, who is everybody's favorite character in this game. And now I'm working with Delphine, everybody's least favorite character in this game.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Is Orgnar her husband? I thought they were just business buddies.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's
Yeah, I don't think it
secret files.
actually states
I have
that they're
a contact
married.
inside the embassy.
They
He's
just
not up
happen
for this
to
kind
work
of high-risk
together.
mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
I have several, but the most important is how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Sounds good. Be careful.
You don't know how many licks, do you?
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing.
Okay, you're coming up. Alright, I'll just let you do that then.
Full of seal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
You were playing a lute, right? Where is that
This
lute?
is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Me. No, not me. I haven't done anything except kill a couple of dragons. And a couple of cultists. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody heard that too, the strumming of a lute. He was holding no such lute. That's a map. Why is it always nighttime when I go to places?
Papa says I won't see Rogvier.
Interested traveler.
But he wouldn't tell me why not.
I don't buy fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
I'm wearing a suit of armor made with quicksilver, steel, and ebony.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and
Bro.
sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
I'm not going in there.
Wanderer like you must have
I'm not
plenty
going
of
in there
tales
yet.
to tell. But I'm afraid
I'm sure anyone who's been paying attention has heard me mention a guy that's like a really powerful mage. Yeah, he's in there. That's where he's hiding. I am nowhere near strong enough to take him on yet. Of course, I could just do the same thing I've been doing every other time, turn into a werewolf and stun lock him until he dies, but, you know, that only seems exciting first, you know, few times.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
You say that like I...
Here's the deal.
Never mind.
I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
It's really funny because if you give him certain things, there's like a chance the game will bug and not give you back what you gave him. Hold on.
I'll give you a few more minutes. I can't wait here all day. It's my neck on the line, remember?
Look, I'm going to be giving you a suit of armor that I'm wearing. I don't want anything crazy happening. I literally have no alternative to... Oh, there we go. That works. That works. It's like, bro, don't give me that attitude right now.
You ready yet? I need to get back before I'm missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you. Okay.
Look, just because I don't want to have my armor taken off in front of all these people.
Don't worry.
Okay, take that. Take that. We'll take that. Okay. I have Ruby 3. You know what? It'll be really funny if I bring this with me. There's not even a particular reason to have it, but it'll be funny. let's just say it's gonna be helpful. Yeah, let's get some potions up in here too. You know, in case I can't use my restoration spells. It'll be really helpful. Yeah, I'm smuggling that in. Yeah, I'm going to smuggle that in. That'll be really funny. Man, I'm sure glad I grabbed those robes when I did. Okay. I'm just gonna go over there to Delphine in robes with no shoes or gloves on, you know. You know, and hope I don't step on a rock or a nail.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
You know, I'm pretty sure someone has taken a good part of that line of dialogue and taken it out of context. Just saying.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
I'm not gonna make the joke, and I'm not about to explain what could be taken out of context with that line. You're just gonna have to use your imagination. God, I can hear my bare feet hit the ground. It's weird.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yeah.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe.
This is really not a good time for this. Oh God.
Good. I can use the practice.
All I have is my magic. I don't have my weapon. Alright, you take care. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a crossbow. Why did that have such a delay to it? These dragons really do not like to pick opportune times for coming in.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass through. Ready for the carriage to the embassy? I guess that will have to do. Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Random child. I don't believe what I am seeing right now. And that is just funny.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenland's little soiree.
Why does the game do this?
And arriving.
You probably don't notice it, but I definitely notice it. See how much taller I look on the screen?
A carriage note.
Yeah, we're just gonna reload that. We're just gonna reload that.
My lateness is due more to getting lost
See?
on the way up this
Much better.
mountain.
Well, on that note, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit here, and then party time. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to the game. Hello. Got the microphone nice and close so I can lean into it and talk nice and softly into it. Totally not an ASMR stream.
Any desire to actually arrive late? I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Good to see these people
There's not
around.
enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
I would argue otherwise, but sure.
I will just rest here a moment. Although it is damnably cold out here, I don't look forward to the trip back down.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here we go.
Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my...
Please proceed into the embassy.
I'm just...
He's doing his job.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met.
We have not?
I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
This is my name, don't wear it out.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me more
Ambassador,
about
I am
yourself.
so sorry.
What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
Rude.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Sure. Cool. Fantastic, even.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
I'd like more drink. This is a party. It's what you do at party. Except for that one time that I won't specify. To be incredibly vague so that nobody knows what I'm talking about.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
You think I'm being specific? No, I'm not going to be specific at all.
I trust that this is just the beginning of a long and mutually beneficial relationship.
It's a necessary part of my job to mix with
Please,
the upper classes of
help
Skyrim,
yourself to more wine.
such as they are.
Quite often, yes. The only thing I enjoy more than luxury is sharing that luxury with those who can appreciate it. But I also enjoy learning the latest gossip and hearing the most intriguing rumors.
You're an ambassador to a group of high elves that are quote-unquote allied with the Imperial Legion, and you host parties for gossip?
Of course not. One does not gather the most important men and women of Skyrim and then serve them cheap ale and stale bread. This is only a taste of the benefits that accrue to those that align themselves with Thalmor interests.
Cool.
One of my main duties is to foster a better understanding between the Aldmeri Dominion and the people of Skyrim. I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim, although this has been most unfortunately disrupted by the war. The Thalmor Justiciars are so often misunderstood. Our primary goal is to preserve the peace between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion.
Cool.
The worship of the false god Talos contributed to the unfortunate friction that led to the Great War. Following the Great War, the White Gold Concordat set out the terms for peaceful coexistence between the two powers. The Empire and the Dominion agreed that the worship of Talos was a relic of the past and must be eliminated in the interests of peace. But I'm sure you didn't come here for a lecture on high politics.
Not really, no.
Do enjoy yourself.
It's a necessary. At least Ulfric's men are willing to fight for their principles, barbaric as they may be.
You might learn much in this chamber.
There are those in the Empire who would wish to evade their obligations to help root out the Talos heresy. Fortunately, those most opposed to the Emperor's wise policy have now branded themselves traitors as well as heretics. I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation with the Thalmor.
And just like that, all your other dialogue options are gone.
Mm-hmm. None of these people cares a whit about the religious aspects of this war. Another sign of the degeneracy of your empire. There is peace now, and that peace will continue for as long as it suits our needs. But make no mistake, this is not a peace forged out of necessity between rival nations of equal strength. It is more like the calm between storms, and the next storm, I think, will be far deadlier than the last.
You're insinuating that there is another war between your people and the Empire. Another great war. Lovely. So lovely. It's so fun that we don't get to touch on that at all in this game.
I lead the Justiciars. We are charged with enforcing the ban on Talos worship. Nords can be quite stubborn. They're slow to change their ways, and we find more heretics every day. But mark me well. I will purge the heresy from this land as surely as the flame burns the flesh from the bone.
Determined.
Mm-hmm.
The hospitality of the Thalmor Embassy is at your service.
Neat.
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire
I don't
and the
recall
Aldmeri
seeing you at one
Dominion
of these
put
before,
aside their differences.
and I know everyone who's
Prosperity is
anyone
good
in
for
Skyrim.
everyone.
To maintain relationships. By the way, I don't know who you are, but unless you want me to blow your cover, I'd advise that you avoid me for the rest of the party.
You are a real ray of sunshine, aren't you?
We have a relationship of mutual respect. I care little about the politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire. But I do respect power, and the Thalmor have that. They leave me alone, and I leave them alone.
As long as your interests continue to align, of course.
Until next time.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
More or less.
None of these
It is
people
not
cares a whit
eyes
about
that
the
reveal
religious
another's
aspects
true
of this
nature. It is
Another
the
sign
heart.
of the degeneracy of your empire.
Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing.
This lady's literally just here going, yeah, I don't trust anyone here.
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can. May wisdom light your path.
Avoid them when you
See
can.
that disgusting drunk over there. A high-ranking official in the East Empire Company, believe it or not.
Avoid the Thalmor when you can, yet you're here enjoying the party. Fun.
Wen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it. You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money.
Charming.
But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf.
Oh, God.
You there, serving girl. What's your name, dear?
Ah, Brayla, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear.
Oh,
and
God.
believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'm out of here.
Thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Hey, bro, you want to help with something?
Yes, sir.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
I happen to have some.
Ah, pardon me, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalind, imports and exports by trade. Observer of human nature by avocation. You must be new around here. Bad manners to ask such a direct question at one of Elenwen's little soirees. But I have nothing to hide. I'm in from the south on business. And if you want to do business in Tamriel these days, well, you'd better get used to cozying up to the Thalmor, like it or not.
Fun. Here, have a drink. I don't think they're giving you any, so here, have mine. I wasn't gonna drink it anyway.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Well, you say if I need anything, I could use your help.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is...
The guard is standing right there listening to every word of this conversation and
Stand
doing
back
nothing.
And behold my handiwork.
Like, you really don't care about your job, do you?
Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Elenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed.
Oh, God.
You are already in bed with her. But again,
So far, so good.
What
Let's hope
an
nobody saw us
interesting
slip out.
individual I picked to
We
do
need to
that
pass through
for.
the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Someone bring me a drink, quick.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Well, first things first, since I'm infiltrating the Thalmor embassy, I won't be able to approach them wearing this, but at least it gets me past this first part of the hallway without any trouble.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party,
Did
good
you
luck.
see those robes
You're on
marching
your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with?
Haven't seen her
More of the
around
emissaries'
before.
treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried
He
about
literally made a comment about me and just does not
good.
bother
Be
coming up to
wondering
me.
How we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon? If a dragon does show up,
Okay.
maybe we'll get lucky and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha!
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, better get back to our round.
Call animal control. A wolf's in the building.
Never should have.
Guy is just watching me do this right now. Bro did not care that I was doing this. Someone out there is looking for me in the main party area, and I just do not care right now. Man was just standing here the entire time. Wait, was that the same guy I literally just pinned down? He like got right back up. Man, that guy was made of some stern stuff. Okay, cool. Got that ready. I find this really funny. It's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have you go in there, fight some Thalmor, make sure you get out alive. Me turns into a werewolf and kills everything. You know, because that's fun.
But I need that money. I earned it.
What was that?
Oh, it does affect the scroll. That's so helpful.
At my own expenses, you know.
Silence. Not in breath.
How did that not work? Bro. Not cool. I queued that entire spell up, and it just does nothing. Man, I had such a cool thing going for that. I was gonna have a lot of fun with that, just blizzard the hell out of this building. No, game went, nah, you can't do that here. Ooh, okay. It's probably a little more helpful than the Ring of Health. At least for the build. And I literally just kind of came in here, destroyed everything, and now I'm like looting up the place. Like, why not? You know, I'm here, may as well get whatever free stuff I can. Alright, cool. You know, for a bunch of soldiers that represent the Aldmeri Dominion, these guys are pushovers. Oh yeah, that's worth some money. Okay, I thought there was something up here that would have been of value. Oh shit, there was like 2 more of these upstairs, weren't there? For like Delphine and Ulfric.
Bruce?
You're welcome for the rescue, by the way.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Bro, you need to calm down. Am I able to go back up and get those? Okay, good. I forgot there was, like, more than one of those. I'm not required to grab them by any means, but, like, you know, I may as well since I'm here. I love that Melbourne is just following me around now. He's just like, nah, it's good. He's like, I got your back, bro, even though I'm totally unarmed and helpless to anything that comes our way. Yeah, I'll help this guy. Why not?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
We can give him some room so we can get out of there, you know that?
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Let's get out of here.
Why not have... Okay, hold on. One of these guys has a key. There we go. Now we can leave. Yeah, no, I've been killed by one of these guys before. I do not want to put up with that. Bro, I need you to move for like 2 seconds. I need to grab some stuff here.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
I mean, I don't mind helping out. Man, this party will be the talk of the of this province for a good while, I think. I can just imagine. Hey, remember that party a while back where the werewolf somehow got in and killed everything? And then they all just shiver from the flashbacks.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I mean, I was never saying that they were fake. I mean, I myself am one.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
You could probably talk to the chicken. I think the chicken in the road cares a little bit more about that than I do. How absolutely mean of me, but you know what? I don't care. Alright, you.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
You sent me in there. Why wouldn't you believe anything I came back with?
You're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
I don't hate Esbern. He's alright. It's a shame he joins Delphine's side later on for a thing I won't talk too much about yet.
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assumed that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
There.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you.
Oh,
Just
fun.
ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. He'll know what it means.
Alright, Jesus, I guess I mean, I did grab a couple of maces. And, well, those. After you, of course. Let me see if I got anything I need to disenchant.
Do you need something?
I need you to get out of my way. I am just being absolutely savage tonight. I mean, let's be fair, Delphine kind of deserves it. Like, I'm not even playing that up for a bit. No one really likes Delphine in this game. That is some interesting hair on a horse. And I would know, because I played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where you could see all sorts of hairstyles for horses. Why don't I go process this amber real quick? Make it into refined amber. Just gonna put that in here for later. Or when I have enough to make an amber weapon. Because chances are I'm gonna need a good bit. And I got enough to make that between ebony and quicksilver. I suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing to at least have this available. I would just need to get steel and leather. Then again, there is this. I just need to get more quicksilver. Well, not more quicksilver. Leather and steel. I wouldn't need as much for that. And I think I would have enough quicksilver to improve that afterwards, so that's also really helpful for me. I don't even know if I'm going to keep the crossbow that I was given. At that point, it was like, yeah, free crossbow, you know? And it was helpful for, like, a minute. Oh, everything's closed right now, right?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in White.
Of course you're not gonna sell to me yet.
Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary.
You know what? I'm just gonna buy from inside. He's got more anyway.
Welcome to... We've got small weapons as well as the finest weapons and armor.
Oh, someone's playing Stardew Valley. Neat. I think I needed just like a few of these. Yeah, I might as well since I'm here.
Good doing business with you.
Have you met my father? He's a... I helped my father. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I'm just looking to sell some bows, dude. And a couple of maces.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, so damage-wise, it isn't much different, but this is a tad lighter. And it matches my armor.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. You think all the council looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm just gonna get off of this. Yeah, sure, why not? That's a good price for that.
All right, then.
Okay. Well, I'm sure dropping that would help with my carry weight a little bit. I could have enchanted that greatsword and gotten a little bit more of a profit off of that, but, you know, it is what it is. Actually, I could probably just, like, make some jewelry and do that. Alright. Let's go enchant this stuff and sell it.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. The Orland Greymane's got that on him. Man's steel is legendary.
Plus now I can sell that health ring I have, because I got a destruction cost reduction ring now. So, you know, that's just a little bit more helpful to my build than just a straight up health buff. It gives me more use for my ranged option. This thing just looks cool. Like, the ebony blade might not be good physically, but the enchantment on it is really good. Makes it good for, a bunch of stuff. Especially if I can max out the, effect on it right away.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss.
Be gone with thee. I am here to enchant things. Well, hey, there we go. Because that's going to be really helpful. Actually, what will this do for my build? That's actually a pretty solid buff, too. That might actually be something I keep for a little while.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I just wish to sell you stuff. Like, come on, I went through all the trouble of enchanting this stuff. You might as well take it from me.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I will in time. Yeah, a couple more levels here, I'll be able to, get the Ebony Blade. That'll be fun.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shop.
I never said you were.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming. Now I remember. You're that new...
Yes, I'm that new.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Sir, could you kindly leave my home? Yeah, we're just gonna drop all that. You've outstayed your usefulness. You're useful for like one thing. I really should just turn that in. Watch, I will proceed to forget again and look at it later and say the exact same thing.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Let me guess. Too many versions?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
At least he thinks highly of his merch. Yeah, screw it, you can have it.
Do come back.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love a good sword fight as much as the next.
Guy's going off about poetry and stuff over here. I'm just like, dude, I'm busy. Okay, before I get too invested in the next big quest, I'm gonna go take a look around the wall of Whiterun. I know there's like a little bandit alcove somewhere over there, and then, I don't know, go help a funny man on the side of the road or something, I don't know. The wonderful thing about this game, you just kind of do whatever you want. You don't even need to focus on quests. I'm just doing them to get them, like... Because, like, you get stuff for doing them, obviously. And when it comes to the run, you know, I may as well, pick up whatever I can to help out.
You picked a bad time and lost,
Anyone else? I love how damage-wise this greatsword wasn't even that much different from the elven one I had. It was just lighter, so I was like, yeah, screw it. It was lighter and it looked cooler. And it matched the armor a little bit better. It isn't always about doing the most damage. Sometimes it's about looking good while doing it. Oh, hello. That's really cool, actually. Surprise! Yeah, I knew those guys were coming because every time I loot here, they just kind of like show up. I'm sorry. What's the name of this quest? The Staff of Hasadoki. What the fuck? I'm so confused. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. It's always really nice to travel around. Sometimes I miss playing this game, that's why I got, like, the modded version. Runs pretty well.
Not quite good enough, are you? Gods, damn you! Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Nah, I made this one myself. Pretty, isn't it? Made it with steel and quicksilver.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
I'm sorry for your loss, I guess?
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
And if I try picking that lock here in front of these guys, they're gonna take issue with that. You know, it's funny, I mentioned funny man on the side of the road. There he is. Funny man on the side of the road.
Ah! Bother and befuddle! Stuck here! Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still. Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
This man is funny.
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses.
Okay.
Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin!
I said I'd help a funny man on the side of the road, and look where I am now. Helping a funny man on the side of the road. All for the promise of money. Hi.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The, little man.
That Cicero feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
He's kind of stuck.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that. What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool? Look,
Yay,
yes, you're
free
right,
speech
you're
level.
right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look,
Hi.
thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far. You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic. But
He's a funny man.
Even more, my mother thanks you.
The box.
Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
400 for that? I mean, I guess it's better than none, you know? Oh, I have to go here. Okay, cool. Just kind of happened to be in the neighborhood, you know, killing bandits. For the companions. Nobody else. No, that is not the last we see of Cicero. I can tell you that now. Man is like a bad rash. Before you know it, he'll be back. Why seems to be a dragon out here? Oh, that's a cow. I'm like, what the fuck made that noise?
I'm staying out of this.
Gotta love how many times a game just randomly spawns a dragon in and just goes, here, we're gonna have him fly around aimlessly. Just to scare everybody. You know, no other reason, just kind of exists solely for the purpose of scaring everybody. Because nothing's more terrifying than a giant flying lizard that can breathe stuff at you. Especially as I get later into this game. They get stronger. Man, if you think about it, Skyrim really isn't that safe of a place. Oh wow, that hurt. Jesus.
Who's?
Oh, hi, hello.
Gonna die for that.
Who's?
I swear to God if he survives that somehow.
Give him the dogs, boys.
Ah, jeez. Okay, good. He did not survive that. I came out here to retrieve a thing. There we go. I love how they use that to unload bandits into my area, and I just kind of use it to climb in. Ah, there it is. Very helpful. Still got some people hanging around here. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the buff to my destruction cost. But I feel like I need a little bit more than that. Just, you know, just saying. I love that. Enemies are looking for me just focusing on a chest. Very helpful. I was gonna say, there's probably like more enemies up in here. Or not? Yeah, I guess there is nobody up here. There's something out there searching for me, though. We see this aura? It's utter madness. Yeah, I'll take that. If I don't have the enchantment, cool. If I do, well, money. At what level does the Marnie's Beacon thing come up? Because I haven't seen that yet. I know it's like a random chance, but like... I think there's like a level threshold where that starts getting the chance of showing up. Because I haven't seen anything yet for it.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
All I can think about is my son, my foal. They say that he was killed, but I don't know who.
Man! Clark, you were once man. I'm as man, you said.
Okay. She's just kind of been waiting here the entire time.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand? Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Sister. Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the Brighter Silver Hand has been sniffing around the rift. If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans, we'll have the advantage.
All this because Skjor died?
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
Skjor says that I have the strength. Some people don't think I'm smart. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Hooray!
What bring?
One could use a buff right about now. I don't really have any magic weapons to worry about that. Oh, that's a fun perk. Okay, let's just put it into this one. My god, that's gonna be a hell of a jump. Though in about 5 levels, I'll be able to improve magical weapons and armor. That's gonna be really helpful.
Find some strange creature in your travels?
Not really, no. Where am I sitting at for? Ooh. I am a certified juggernaut right now.
Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
A lot of people.
My brother Vilcus is a bet. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Until next time.
Actually, wait,
Thinking
hold on.
I need to train some more.
Oh, I can't make him a follower yet. Okay.
I think by now I've killed one of every living thing in Skyrim. Maybe time for a trip to Morrowind.
Good idea. Go to Morrowind for a while. I'm sure there's like a Netch or something out there that you haven't killed.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
See, in my current heavy armor skill... Okay, yeah, that's good. I would like to start...
You've been a good friend
putting...
to me. That means something.
Some additional... like... skill investments into magic and whatnot, because... I've been fairly... physical leaning the entire run so far. Suppose I could just go change my Guardian Stone out real quick.
Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Good idea. One of those the less you know the better kind of deals, you know?
Thank you very much for your business.
Yeah, and real soon I'll be able to get myself, the Ebony Blade, which will be really helpful. Makes a lot of the harder fights a little easier on me, if I can get that up. Because that's a weapon that, powers up through, betrayal, which means I can betray people with that thing, and it gets stronger.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I know, right? No, a really popular thing players of this game would do for a while was they would get someone that would like be able to teach you a skill, make them a follower, and then have them teach you that skill, because then you can like go into their inventory and tinker around with what they've got. You can just kind of take your money back after training with them. It's super funny. I'm not too worried about it right now, but like, I think a little further down the road I'll want to do it. Okay, cool. I have both of those enchantments. I guess I can go sell those. I wanted to check that. Because, you know, you can never be too safe.
Damn those gray maids to oblivion. They want to back their Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming.
You want to send them to Oblivion? Are we talking the original Oblivion or the remastered Oblivion? I need to know. This is an important question. It will be on the test. It will not actually be on the test.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I love how, like, I went from Borderlands, which is just like this high-energy first-person shooter, to Skyrim, which is just like this memey, funny, open-world adventure game.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
Like, there's just a very different energy between this game and Borderlands.
Thank you very much for your business.
Okay, so I need to head out into the Rift. Broken Helm Hollow. Okay, that is close to Fort Dawnguard. I think that might be the one that's right next to the waterfall over there. See, when you've played this game as much as I have for as long as I have, you start to recognize, like, certain locations and, like, just the general surrounding area and go, okay, yeah, this is the place with X landmark next to it. You know, as many times as I've traveled here, I have never once bothered walking into that city. I will eventually get in there and just... because I need to anyway. Because there's a couple of things I need to do in there. One of which will be important for the main quest, and the other for when I get my hands on the Ebony Blade. I will not elaborate any further until the time comes. But suffice it to say, it will involve, Ebony Blade things. Also cool that someone's playing Mario Party Jamboree right about now. That's... I hear it's alright. I hear it's pretty good. I haven't, like, full tilt played a Mario Party game in a long time. Like, I've played, like, a couple here and there, as, like, for a game or two. But I've never been, like, fully invested in a Mario Party game in quite some time. Like, I want to say the last time I was invested in a Mario Party game long-term was Mario Party 3 on Nintendo 64. Because for a while I wanted to try and complete everything. The only thing I didn't complete was story mode on the highest difficulty. And really all you really get for that is a golden like, thing in the background of the main menu. That just goes, hey, you completed this on the highest difficulty. Good for you. Hi, friends. You having a good day today? Come here. And that's exactly why I don't use maces. Maces are slow. I was able to finish that fight before she could even think to hit me. Like, before she could even make contact. Let's have a little bit of fun here. I want to get my magical skills up. Let's do something funny. Hello, friend. Lovely weather we're having outside. You should really go outside more. Oh, that's a good bit of money right there. Especially since I just sank a bunch of money into, training my heavy armor up. I don't know why I feel like I would need a lockpicking potion, but sure. Wow. I have done nothing for Conjuration to deserve that, but alright, cool. Ah, yes, this miscellaneous objective that I've never been able to complete. Lovely. I'm sure it's, like, really easy and all that, but I've just never really bothered with it. I don't know why. What a nice little view this is. Me in Skyrim while everything around me is dying. Ah, what a beautiful day this is. The weather is sunny. The people are beautiful. My weapon is shiny. So is my armor. Just a great day all around. Why is it always fucking nighttime. Every time. Like, it isn't that big of a deal, but, like, why? Why? Nobody is open except for this guy at this hour. Do you even sleep?
Hello, friend. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I think this man does not sleep.
Thank you very much for your business.
I mean, if this is following D&D rules where elves don't need to sleep, or at least don't need to sleep that much, then, like, sure, okay, fine. That works, I guess, but, like, it's never established.
You should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
That and, like, if you play as an elf, you can sleep regularly.
Outside Whiterun, right?
You get bonuses for it, just like with any other character. Come to think of it, I don't think my character's really slept that much, so why am I even questioning any of this to begin with? Like, no, seriously, I don't think I've taken a nap in this game in a minute, and I have it set to save when sleeping. Alright, well, you take care. You have a good one.
I've been running Have you been bringing the battle? Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
You know, you're within earshot of a bunch of people.
And there is more work to be done, but I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man, but don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
I mean, if so, you know, okay. But if not, you know, also okay.
Thank you for coming. Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
No, boy, I get to sit down and have a talk with Grandpa.
I hear you've been busy of late. Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Yeah, kinda.
Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you. The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
Yeah, because that does come from Hircine.
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived. The witches didn't lie, of course, but it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home. That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Fun.
You shall have no shield, brother, this time. But the spirit of Ysgramor goes with you to restore the honor of his legacy. Talos guide you, lass.
Hooray, I get to go kill more things. That totally isn't an unhinged thing to say at this given moment in time. Okay, so I gotta go out over here. Ah, it's out by Knife Point Ridge. Small world. It's been a bit. I might have to run from some bandits, but you know. It's where I got the Danger Plate armor before. It's where Goldie met me the first time. Good times. Okay, they do not know I'm here, so I'm just going to use that to my advantage and just leave. Just get out, you know. Oh, hi, hello. Ow, that actually hurt. Jesus.
Who's Roda?
Yeah, that'll be helpful. Just to be on the safe side of things, I'm gonna save real quick. Yeah, there he is. Or she, I guess. They're witches. Suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to look at maybe getting the Lord Stone soon. Okay. Honestly, I'm really only going to take one head, and that's specifically for Kodlak. I'm not curing myself. Damn. Might also not be a bad idea to get more words for fire breath. I know where one is, and I know where another is, but like, one requires progressing main story stuff. Oh, helpful. Very nice. Okay, so I have that enchantment. Good to know. Honestly, Amulet of Talos is nice and all, but like that necklace I made and enchanted has been really helpful for like just a little more chip damage. Wait, was there a book? Ooh, okay, yeah, that's good. Nice. Alright, fun. I do not have an Akatosh amulet, so there we go. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Now that I've taken care of all of them, that makes this a little easier. Can I please get back to Whiterun during the day? I have things that need to be sold, and I don't think the Drunken Huntsman can handle all of the transactions I have. Okay, good stretch. Once again, it is middle of the night. It's like this game right now just does not want me to be at Whiterun during the day.
Got some good pieces out here. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Violent.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Powerful Talos. We, your unworthy servants, give praise.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down in the field.
See, that's what I was talking about before when I mentioned that, like, people like to, make comments about combat styles you pick up in the game. Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like the rest of great warriors.
I don't know how I didn't have that before, but helpful.
It seems this damn... There's a tranquility... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay. Apparently that is a very unique staff. Okay, alright, so I do already have that one.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Actually, if I get my elemental proficiencies up for destruction, I think that gets buffed pretty good. Because that works off of both fire and lightning damage. So it just gets double buffs. Makes it one of the better destruction spells in this game, is that the elemental weapon and elemental spells.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
The fuck happened here?
For you, Red Legion. For I.
The Silver Hand.
These two aren't
They
a
finally
problem.
had the nerve to attack Yorvask. We got most. The Silver Hand. They finally had
These
the
two
nerve
aren't
to
a
attack
problem.
Yorvask. We got most of them.
Oh good, so the Silver Hand attacked. Is this what Cadillac was talking about with the whole cycle of retaliation thing?
Where have you been?
Outside.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Godlack, he's dead.
Well, that makes the entire trip pointless.
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Fun. Why'd you have to take his armor off?
I'd be dead if not for Vignor. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
This guy?
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion,
we're going to make them
shamed
pay.
us all.
Good day.
Make them bleed.
Don't leave any of them alive.
Man, Talos is the true god of man.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits
So we're
and
just
vegetables.
gonna go on an
It's fun
adventure
most
together?
days.
I mean, it's cool and all. I don't mind, but like, you know, want to make sure I know I'm on the same page here. I mean, I am so close to that sweet, juicy level 20. Well, hello.
So many take a look.
Here, you can have all these. You can have all those. Nice. You can just go ahead, take that.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Well, this is a very fun time to have this happen. Kind of flying around being annoying. Ah, Blood Dragon, huh? Alright, jeez, you hurt a little bit more. Yay, we did it.
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Yeah, he did it. Alright, fine, Vilcus, we did it.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I think that's where I'm gonna call that for the night. I think tomorrow I'll just finish this quest, and if I can get up to level 20 through that, I will get the Ebony Blade and get that going. That'll be fun. Alright, cool. Let's find somebody to raid. Alright. Just gonna close that for right now. Oh, that makes 4 streams now where, the game has yet to crash, so, you know, we're off to a really good start with that. Like, I do not expect that to, stay a thing for too long. Alright. We are going to raid someone called Cosme19. I think I've raided them a couple of times before. They're currently doing art stuff. So, you know, having fun with all sorts of art. Alright. And cool, well that's getting ready. Thanks for hanging out, really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. Get some more stuff done, you know, have more adventures. So, yeah, until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be. And I'll see you tomorrow with more Skyrim. We'll see what happens.